Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Go! Phew! Huh? Go! Huh? I'll remember that.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place. Wow!
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken.
Oh, Hatham. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like it
Seemed to me more... Yes. General Mahamad.
You seem to have placed a... If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe for...
Has Al-Hatham done some...
I won't waste my breath. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escaped.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as I'm... Have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority?
I should have known you'd be difficult.
You two?
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-right, but how dare you bring... It seems like some... Hey, did you...
Whoa, what's going on? Which...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like come on, you...
All right.
Well... Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room. Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. They did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance. I will never give up on this
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all blessed now that he's no longer the... Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired... Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicion.
Yes, I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing? So, had I been less guarded,
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academy, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to talk.
Even though I ran, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham. Answer me this.
Have I not made my...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad. And now you, Dia. I believe.
Oh, sorry. Whatever. I had nothing going, but then I saw these.
Is that all? Well,
That's more like it.
Whoa! What was that?
no need to worry. Fighting in a sand.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm
Yes. They just...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Gather! Into the wind!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
I will have order! Stabilize!
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru.
Sir,
I can't say they've always been common. Besides Sans...
So, Ermin's
Everything in the natural.
Everyone in our,
village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars who lost their... The academia believes that they're...
Alas, but no one in the village...
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra.
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former...
Is it because you're reminded of, is it
I'll be grateful for... Let's start by Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essential. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former subordinates, the academia has... When Mad Scholar... Initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful... After that,
the soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
in theory,
Oh, no wonder.
if you are able to... So, what do you... Really?
What? You don't...
No. Lesser Lord the academia... In addition,
No way! Nahida definitely...
I've spent
Good! Then you
That look in your... How can this be to think?
Alright, now it's our turn, but easier said... Excuse me, are you... Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're...
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said.
I was
Whoa!
Sorry, I was...
All right.
Make my escape. Sino is...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to come...
Yes. Isok's parents were, unfortunately, later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa, the next morning, it's said that the Isok was...
All this somehow just...
Perhaps. It's also
Maybe the people.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you're.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you!
We've cleared everything.
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Excuse me, did you happen to see what—
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day,
okay.
anything else?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asked, but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've—
Do you also think—
Grandpa. It still feels, well, whatever the—
Gotcha!
Make my escape.
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Gotta dash.
Sir?
Oh, well, the last time I...
Oh, thank— Yeah.
I've known you since you...
Wow.
Okay.
Don't say anything. Let's head over there. Listen,
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true still. Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people all— Isn't it a sign of—
Huh. Now that you...
Exactly.
now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his...
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know a... Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like the Delavar also said?
Is that...
seems like...
Got it. Please don't be...
The people here really like King De—
Where is the...
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not...
No, of course...
I have many ways to... So you'd best just don't do anything.
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty— He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mob. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong... Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Make my escape.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can
A certain trap.
So,
Huh? You...
yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent in the forest?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the trace from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come...
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can... Hey!
Exactly. Even deep within the clutch.
No.
So someone's taking advantage... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear...
It's highly
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to our...
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Sam?
Oh, dear!
You bet.
Reasonable.
We haven't seen him...
Huh.
Did you find out in... I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to...
Tia! You're
No, Merc.
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders, the desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual... I need to go around. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Reba.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed.
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Sumeru is run... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello! I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
And away I go!
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known that traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
A new punching bag.
Gather!
All hail! No touching! The Temple of Wisdom! Committed to memory!
This is order.
Born of ice and frost.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Engar and Delavar, alcohol has a...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find... That's what you wanted to act...
Wait, so he...
No, he...
Wow.
Ah, you're too kind.
So... About how mercenary...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourself. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their life.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, I'm telling you. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to. You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Okay.
If my sometime it strikes me.
Which means
Not the academia again.
just as I. But what could they?
People are nothing. Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. Candace?
All right.
Let's meet back here.
always keep... This will be a
Let's get some food. Where did you come?
Well,
You were gone for. Hey, what's with this?
you never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nick. There's just nothing super.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest. Anyway,
Enough with this.
no. I'm just surprised that you decided.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
Yeah, you're
While you were
really.
To be honest, not to mention that.
Huh? Right here.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single.
You mean?
Hiding the truth. Remember what Candace. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concern. Glad you're following. Among those you have. The reason be.
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected herself.
I think it's been...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it became. By getting involved with.
I'll pass on this. You said that she is a...
We're on it.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you, hi. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's fair before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will...
Yeah, but even we have friends.
My apologies for posing my...
Alhaitham told.
The fact is that I'm
Only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright. I actually... Perhaps it used to be
I confirmed this with the bot. Because we're in the middle of...
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for treating elements.
Yeah!
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
What could the children...
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first? Sorry, pal. Congratulations! Ready to rumble. Sorry, pal. Congratulations! Alley-oop! Congratulations! Sorry, pal. Congratulations! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal.
Laid bare.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Where do you want this stuff to live? Boss?
Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Transfixed. Laid bare.
Gather!
Monsters! Watch out!
Wanted my full attention, did you? Transfixed.
I will have order. Solidify!
Everlasting as the moon.
Stabilize!
Overruled. Pitiful.
Solidify!
Transfixed. I hear children singing. lay to bear. The hearth now extinct.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, what are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him. Reading an impossible book in a creepy place like, hey! And anyway, it's that Paimon! Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are...
We're way behind schedule.
That's close enough.
No touching.
Where do you think you're...
Stabilize! I'll be back. I'll be back.
Born of ice and frost, all hail!
I will have order.
No touching!
Mighty mythical pickle! Hey, forget about me. Just go.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? There are still so many places for us to explore. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
This is order. Stabilize.
Ninjutsu! Born of ice and frost.
idea! Let's...
Wait. You're...
He can't... Also...
Didn't expect to...
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
He's a scholar?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with...
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academia... It isn't difficult to deduce the rash. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, as well as being a life for the desert. Many would give, even if complications arise. The notion of an academia...
Oh, that makes... But there's...
Throughout this first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still... If you can't find someone, you have no...
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains...
Extracted?
With the technology, perhaps the
So, the human brain...
I'm the academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's... Or perhaps, his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're...
All scholars extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects?
Sounds like you're really...
Of course. Whether it be academics or this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Paimon's been wanting to say...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a...
I'm just a more like... He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him. We'll work out our next...
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet...
We may have a mole. One of us could be secretly
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized. We're in Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next.
It is simply a logic.
So what you're interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, if you want to
The Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often. I remember seeing the—
You're saying that the Academia— But what's the point in doing—
The Akasha is capable— The Akasha's
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements.
Whoa,
There is always an—
Oh, so that if the Academia... Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too! I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels like... So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Looks like there were more. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no... These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be...
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad. However, I'm not trying...
You are the scrub.
Not all desert...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't...
We've known each other
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their... Come on, Raman.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're
You're not wrong.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rama...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to...
That's not for you to...
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That? What?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay,
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But even if we got rid...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find...
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's... Looks like we have every-
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were...
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer...
Bring him out.
Grandpa, why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a...
It's a one for one. Let me put it this way. Agree.
You stay right...
Playmate, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look...
There used to be...
It seems that when the sand... The symbols... It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King...
What's he doing?
They must have fallen down. Most of them seem in...
Mind your head.
No, this is...
As it happens.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? What 2 major days...
Paimon thought you...
Indeed. New discoveries.
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them let...
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Ram...
Huh? Are you mock?
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem...
Rex Lapis!
Next on the agenda...
Stabilize!
Next on the agenda...
We're way behind schedule.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. No touching! This is long overdue! Born of ice and frost. Come on, focus. No touching.
Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little. Commit it to memory.
I can fix this. Born of ice and frost. Did I miscalculate?
Gather!
Next on the agenda... Huh, we're way behind schedule.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something,
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies his wisdom is a...
You can read?
Of course.
He's not...
There's still something, the scent of...
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a... Excellent. There's a
Isn't she...
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But...
the for...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha. You've just witnessed his...
I've never... The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru. King Deshret's death, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor. The stab...
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this from... How could I ever begin?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me. My Eremites and I. What are we even fighting for?
Hey,
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to...
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow. And I'll return.
You seem to finally understand that...
Yes.
That must have been rough. But...
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed...
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. next on the agenda?
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can... But
Where are the purple?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
There's no need to...
We've been all over the...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment that...
You should have known that I...
Wait, we were just...
No, not Sino.
I could.
Please,
Start talking.
So, your superior...
They...
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine...
Well, you better...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing... It may seem the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it. Next...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Sure, if it's knowledge, no...
You must have noticed, it is as if they are cursed with it as some organism. This is but...
Then what does Lesser Lord... Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the Academia first, they found that at the time, not to mention, slowly but surely...
So...
All right, let's... Raman, give me...
Sure.
The air is just right.
approaching. Access denied. Blaze over.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to we need to head to Natland next. Never I called it exactly. Huh. Could it
Yes, that look of surprise and excitement is
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you...
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter...
Partings are inevitable, of course. But one thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will.
Well, in light of your impending departure...
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the kit.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking. It's just that, because of their local... They're not unwelcome. Many members of...
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
I will have order.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lyon tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osman. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Aval, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Alphan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. Please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steam Bird.
Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
The Steam Bird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there. We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line. Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts? After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenue Vale. Can't touch me! Looking ahead on your right-hand side, that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big ol' thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark. While aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
We're way behind schedule.
Check the Aquabus map and schedule for 3? No, wait. Looks like 4.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Stabilize!
Sounds good to me.
Time to go.
I'm out of here. Make my escape. Make my escape. And away I go!
The more data samples, the better.
Seems like I should have just bed today.
Stabilize!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Gather! This is order.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Wow! I can join the team?
But where are those who share?
Stabilize.
Cross over!
I will have order.
Let my name echo in sound!
A silence fills the air.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Order guide you. Settle down. The tide's beckoning. Solidify.
Cross over!
Be sanctified. This is order. Gather.
Quit it!
Stabilize.
Time to go!
Order guide you. This is order.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Allow me to intervene. The tide's bending. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Time to go! Shower me with praise!
Solidify.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Huh? Phew. Huh?
The village keepers you found.
Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were...
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well,
The next time we get...
Yep!
Silly. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Churl, Bill.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
One client, two clients, three.
Silly churl, Billy churl. Phew! When the sun's out. Bathe in sunlight, but when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
You need to watch out for any winds and sandstorms.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl.
You need to watch out, friends.
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
I suppose wisdom? Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
You need to watch out, friends. Earthquakes.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Huh? Toodaloo.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in...
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait, before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you.
What do you think?
Okay.
Huh?
Hey, and Mora, or trade anything you own.
Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Wanna come over for tea?
Hey, and Mora, or trade anything you own.
As worrying as it can get. Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Go!
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you...
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit,
The point of discussion is to arrive.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff. Come on, don't...
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions,
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming a To be honest, Your deeds speak for...
Candace.
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. And thank you. Good luck.
Toodaloo. Huh? Phew. Huh? Phew.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But our plan is not... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying...
Didn't we already...
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while we all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front line. Of course, but the advantage... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being
I'm not like the rest...
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the... I think. But the Academy... Come to think of it, the Withering.
But Paimon... At least... Wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusan...
You mean, it's related to...
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to...
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hill.
Ah, they're here.
Huh?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an... Anyway, we're not going to use the... As I mentioned during the meeting, this not traveler. I want you to record... Do you believe we can save less... Good. Now, please...
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated... Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording.
But what was the point of...
And that's perfectly fine. In any...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have lost... You may find it hard to believe, but for those... Imagine if you've been... After all that... A slave to orders, and that's why rule. In addition... You could say that those...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work.
Smop?
We're going to tinker...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk.
But it's still the best plan.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our...
We agreed to work. Had I known all Hatham...
Look, you already know that we're...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also...
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards, in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? My plan will...
That also...
Doesn't Alhaitham know how deep...
Of course he does. He also said that I never blindly trust...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more... I'm okay with the death.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I could...
I've always treated...
Now you're making...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the
Sino, we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both...
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Go!
Guards.
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations...
Ah, of course. But who exactly?
They're a squad of
As many as Ain al-Ahmar.
And I suggest that you report this to your superior...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe. Aren't you even if that guard did?
We discussed this.
The Caravan Reebok operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covered.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God no matter how you...
A reasonable imp.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I'm actually... considering the power of the...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that but. Things like that.
That's true.
But look at it from a different...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever...
Because the Akasha...
The Academia, by sorting and analyzing entered data. However, at the emotions are part... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absent, decisive, and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, our thoughts and the Akasha lacks... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever... Next time...
Will do.
Just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be...
Beep, cunt.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair...
Have you made a decision?
It seems to be a dire situation, so...
There's no need for... Take your most elite...
Understood. Hurry, bring them...
In 2 days, we... Any questions?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to get ready.
No touching.
Look, it's Hu Tao! She looks kind of troubled.
Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
What the? Oh, Xiangling!
I was just... Nah, I noticed. Which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see... Oh, well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift. Ooh! A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of lantern right. But just so you're aware,
Hu-Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I've tried asking...
Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled. Wow, Hu-Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Nope. Oh, stop! Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu-Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try. Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh? Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
Good idea! Especially since it's forget about work for now, Hu-Tao. Come have fun with us!
Yeah! Take some time to relax and recover your... Aw, really? Okay. Me neither!
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora. The sign of vice. Oh! Well, I won't deny that I pride myself in my...
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh? Wow, nice to meet...
The Traveler? Oh, I think you mean... Oh, I beg to differ. Please, call...
Wow, pipe shaped like a huge tree.
Oh, I think I heard that. Even today.
Oh no.
That's where the sang.
Wait, the border? The border between life and death?
So the legends say.
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful.
Yeah. And in fact, their tales specifically. If I remember right, the 3. That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim.
Seriously? So what about the...
So it's true?
I heard from Hoot, but it could...
I've never had the
Okay, well these Gwaits...
I heard there's a hit.
So, what? Huh? Oh, right, Ganyu's here. Of course not. Aw, what? Not you...
The traveler's being especially nice.
Well, what other option does he have?
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao?
Not at all. I'd love to.
Perfect! Okay, let's go! What are all these... Aura for? They're huge! And so shiny!
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
Make my escape.
Gather! This is order!
Ring cutter!
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind. One with nature.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Huh?
Clouds high, the birds call.
This is order. Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
Order guide you. Gather. Stabilize! This is order!
A little ambiance.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Neutralize.
I will have order! Gather!
This'll brighten up the place.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
This is order!
Reconstitute.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
God's over. A little ambiance. Extract. I was being prudent.
Stabilize!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Order guide you!
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
Solidify!
As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Fresh and floral. Extract.
I will have order! Gather!
Access denied.
The wind knows me.
This'll brighten up the place.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. denied.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Neutralize.
Clouds high. The birds come.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. A little ambiance.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is order.
Blaze over.
Stabilize. I will have order. Solidify.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Decided by destiny. Shadows of... Go!
Rise.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weep. Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
This is order. Stabilize.
No, my sword. Rain Cutter. Time to go.
I will have order.
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Gather.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
This is order. For the Lord of the Night! Target acquired.
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay!
Fresh and floral!
Extract!
Solidify! I will have order!
A little ambiance!
Bow before your king! Submit your soul in sacrifice!
Gather!
Forever hold your peace!
Locked up! Order guide you! Solidify!
Fresh and floral! Neutralize!
Full glory!
Target acquired!
To which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you might cross over! Go!
This is order! Stabilize!
Let's rock! Hold on to your hats.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let engraved names echo!
Order guide you!
Take me up! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Fire in the hole!
will have order. Gather.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let engraved names echo! Knock him down. Bullseye!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Roll! Everybody stand back! Let's fire in the hole! Ha! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye!
I will have order.
Let engraved names echo! Bring it! I'm going in! Ha! Hit me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Solidify.
Everybody stand! Let the mountain's veins boil! Locked on!
This is order. Stabilize.
Ha! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Ha! Yeah, I'm going in! Let's run! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Solidify.
Let engraved names echo! Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
Knock him down. Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Rain outlines your fate. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! No, my... Ring cutter! I'm going in! Take me up! Open fire! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Everybody stand back! Knock him down. Ha! Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in! Let engraved names echo! Hold on to your hats. Bullseye! Open fire! No, my sword! Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Knock him down. Let's fly! Let me weave you a bird. Let's light it up! Let engraved names echo! Take me up! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Everybody stand back! Huh? Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bullseye! Locked on! Knock him down. I'm going in! Witness the power of... Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Let engraved names echo! Bring it! No, my sword! touching. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look at you two. Time to end them. Fulfill our pact. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Born of ice and frost.
Pay your dues.
All hail. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet. Let my name echo in song. This is long overdue. I'm going in. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Time to shine. Shower me with that. No touching. All hail. Born of ice and frost. Everybody stand back. Let's look at you two. Time to end them. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in... Next on the agenda... Eat Lolling, eat Papa, get him! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Access denied. Blaze over. Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet! Let the world come alive! I'm going in! All hail! No touching!
New punching bag.
Hold the line! Billowing surge! Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Show them. Right here.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting access denied. Sick of this game. Blaze over. Don't let go. Right now.
Patience. Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Covenant of the Deep. Allow me. We're way behind schedule. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
All hail. Rest and rebuild.
Here comes another.
Born of ice. Right now. Right here.
Come on. Farewell.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Which will it be? Wind blows.
Hold the line.
Time to say hello.
Emerge. Right here.
Following orders.
Lucky today. Come on, you coward.
This is long overdue. Access denied. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Come on. Tell me what you see.
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting...
Need a surfboard? Buckle up! They're dead meat! Everybody stand back! Huh? Rain cutter! Check this out! That's the logic! Let's ride! Don't away! Ha! I'm going in! Witness the power. Let's shred, Sharky! Need a surfboard? Amazing! Gloves off! Teamwork is dreamwork! Faster! Surf's up! Catching at the flames! Hot! Rain cutter! Huh? No, my sword! Off we go! I'm going in! Huh? Look alive! Woohoo! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Witness the power of Gova! Rain outlines your fate. You asked for it. Let's get it on! Let's ride! Go! I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse.
corner!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. Witness fresh and floral.
Target acquired.
bow before your king! Submit your soul in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Yeah.
Extract! Let's light it up! Teamwork is true!
Locked up. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute! Know my soul! Rain cutter!
Target acquired.
I'm going in! Extract! Fresh and floral!
Bow before your king!
Locked up.
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword! Huh?
For the Lord of the Night. Target acquired.
It's your soul in sacrifice! Scared, forever hold!
Reconstitute! I'm going in!
I got him cornered.
Oh, you're done, Knight! You're so done!
Fresh and floral! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up!
Locked up.
You must pay!
Neutralize! Everybody stand back! Huh?
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
A little ambiance! Reconstitute! I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul!
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Neutralize! Let's light it up! Everybody stick! Fresh and floral!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Claim these souls.
Submit your soul!
stand back!
Knock him down.
Open fire!
Eat this! Out of the frying pan!
Let's light it up! Going in! Let the mountain's veins boil! Fire in the hole! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
You're toast!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Letting grave names echo! Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Everybody stand back! Blaze over! No touching! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look! Let the mountain's veins boil! Fire in the hole! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Huh? Yeah! Everybody stand! Letting grave names echo! Ha! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
All hail! Born of ice, bring it! Bullseye! Open fire! Access denied! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Knock him down.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Yeah! I'm going in! Let's light it up! This is long overdue! Letting grave names echo! Bullseye!
Adorn my night!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Fire in the hole! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Everybody stand up!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Let engraved names echo!
Knock them down. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! I'm going in! Let's run! Open fire! Bullseye! Teamwork is strength! Witness the power of the wild, huh? Know my soul! Let engraved names echo!
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Wait, I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline. Let the mountain's veins boil! Fire in the hole! Everybody stand! Take me up! Open fire! Rain cutter, know my sword! Rain outlines your...
Hold on to your hats.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the mountain's veins boil. Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Fire in the hole. Going in. Rain cutter, know my sword. Hear the echoes of the valley. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Everybody stand back. Witness the power. Let engraved names echo. Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's run! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Teamwork is dream! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Let me lead you a verse. Rain out my... Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Going in! Witness the power for what? Know my soul. Let engraved names echo! Fire in the hole! Teamwork is dream!
All hail!
Born of ice, let the mountain's veins boil! Locked on!
Knock him down.
Everybody stand back! Let engraved names echo!
Access denied.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and...
Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork! Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Access denied.
Hear the echoes of the valley! I'm going in! Let's light it up! him down.
This is long overdue.
No touching! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Everybody stand!
Let's light it up!
We're waiting for Rex Lapis, born of ice.
You two! Time to end them! I'm going in!
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pop!
Access denied. Blaze over.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Show no mercy!
Let the world collide!
Shower me with teamwork is dreamwork!
No touching. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Everybody stand back!
Strike a pose!
Time to shine. No touching.
You two! Time to end them! I'm going in!
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Let my name echo in song!
Yeah.
Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our path! Everybody stand back!
Time to shine. This is long overdue.
You two! Time to end them!
Let my name echo in song!
Shout teamwork is dreamwork!
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
Next on the agenda, this is long overdue.
New punching.
No touching. Hold the line.
Time to say hello.
Oz, reveal.
You are not welcome here.
Access denied.
No rest for the wicked. Be free. Go. You're free now.
Storm, bring refuge. Resting. No touching. All hail. By royal decree.
Tell me what you see. As you wish, main court.
Hold the line.
Come on, show me your credit.
Comes another.
Permanence of the deep.
Farewell. Time to say hello. Midnight and
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Quiet. I knew you couldn't resist. Which will it be? The night wind blows. Aha!
tell me what you see.
Allow me. Oz, reveal. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Lucky today. New punch.
Midnight Phantasm. Billowing surge.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
Born of ice and hold the
Tell me what you see.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Never testing my patience.
I can fix this.
Lucky today.
Dead meat. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Into the wind.
Let's light it up. Yeah. I'm going in. Check this out. Test the launch. Let's ride. Oh, watch the surfboard. Off we go.
Lucky today.
You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. I'm getting
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Surf's up! Need a surfboard? Ha! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Wind strike!
Let's shred, Sharky! Gloves off! Catching at the flames! Let's ride! Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud!
Faster! Let's shred, Sharky! Oh, chill out! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
The wind knows it.
Carving waves! Let's ride! Amazing! You're dead meat! Carving waves! Yeah! Need a surfboard? Gloves off!
Feeling lucky today?
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Off we go! Check this out! Best of luck! Buckle up! Everybody stand!
Wind strike!
Amazing!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Teamwork is dream! You're dead meat! Let's shred, Sharky! Book alive! Ha! Need a surf?
As one with wind and cloud!
Everybody stand back! Surf's up! Catching at the flames! Buckle up! Ha! Gloves off! I'm going in!
One with nature!
Let's ride!
Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind!
Carving waves!
Feeling lucky today?
Let's shred, Sharky! Oh, everybody stand back!
Seems like I should have just stayed.
my seasonings. Guava! Look at this! Nice and spicy. Nothing to do. We could go foraging for ingredients.
Let's make gift envelopes together. Of course! We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on, come on! Paimon's got all kinds of... All right, enough talk. Let's get crafting. Whoa, it's me. Oh,
Exactly. Sure. It sounds... Yes. It's like you read... That sounds ideal. Master Equi... Open sedan... Yes. That will do nicely. For the hanging... Ah, Excellent!
Greetings, Direct.
Of course.
Of course, Direct.
The Hu family is truly blessed. It seems that...
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss...
There's no rush.
That's right.
Of course.
Thanks. Could I trouble you?
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh.
Hey, Fairy!
You just missed...
Oh.
She didn't say if it's anything
Oh.
No, if you'd prefer to...
Well, this sucks. I guess she... Paimon is... It sounded...
Okay, sounds good. Madam Lun,
Madam Lo... Oh! Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then.
Sure. Butler Anne?
Ma'am, do you have...
I haven't met her.
Chen Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... Later that day, there was some kind of...
Oh my goodness. Well,
The last thing I want to do...
Don't worry, Butler Anne.
Dad, I brought some friends over.
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is! He's over at Ying... Huh?
Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the... I think maybe...
Wait, you...
I couldn't possibly, if you're sure.
Why don't I what?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
Xiangling.
Go on. Get to Mayus to boo-boo for...
thank you.
What do you mean by that? Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds... None of them could... Oh no!
Feeling any better? It's fit.
It's nothing serious.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken.
Thank you, Dr.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a really... Eing-R, you should probably get this guy...
Agreed.
Ah, Master... It would appear so... Yes,
Cutting years off their lives.
There are a few... Oh, and speak... And then the pa...
Wait, so...
Not to steal...
Good point.
Master Xingqiu, I will head...
Yeah, we're pros benefit gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
Merely doing my duty. Don't worry about me.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, all right? Hey! Even though Baiju ruled out got true,
You're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora. You'll have...
Alright, well, no more studying for you.
Yes.
Wait.
Perish the thought. Red dust under rolling. Not at all. Here, is this what you're looking for? Huh? How did... Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to...
Director who? Oh,
Wait!
Hey, we're back.
Miss Ying'ar.
Hu Tao.
Huh? But I thought you were...
I guess she just
Shoot! I was face to face. Sorry, Miss Ying'ar. Something's...
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao.
Are you going to look for her? If...
Huh? Wait!
Whatever it is.
Yeah, well, she definitely...
Not the kind of thing you see...
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again.
Sorry.
Really?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier It's pop.
Trouble sleep.
You might want to talk.
Oh, good idea. Oh yeah, Paimon here singing. Seems like Zhangli is the only one taking... Make my escape.
Osmanthus wine taste. Same as I remember.
Out of the frying pan! And away I go!
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
This is order.
That's me. I'm out of here.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official lantern right.
Hey, Xiangli. Hey, Yunjin. How's it going?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hope. Okay, so a friend. Oh, great. Well, that's the thing. We don't.
Oh goodness, that's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pet? Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that...
Relax, it's fine.
Oh, now that would explain all... This leaves only one
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd soon...
Oh? Oh, yes.
This makes way more sense than... In that case... Guess we... But that said... What... Are any of those thoughts... having a... Fair point. Some... Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern right to remember.
Goodness gracious. Mr.
Rex...
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. Oh,
So it's an anti-anxiety coin?
Ah, well, even if the coin it's Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from who...
Oh, that's what you were. We were actually learning. Oh, so they. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so tragic. Interesting. Huh. And then. Now we finally have names. Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down. It's honestly a little keep this up, and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force feed you my delicious cooking. And here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon had it. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Ooh, now that may be true, but you also pretty much... I was only kidding. I know. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. It's been 2 whole days. Sure. Hey there, it's us again.
Hello, you two. I'm so.
What? She still isn't. Okay, well. Oh, hey, Gaming. So, hold on. No.
The goods are ready for.
Wait, Gaming. The last week. Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go? That doesn't sound promising. Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on. Baiju, what are the chances? We were just...
I was indeed. No.
Chi-Chi?
She still hasn't
Oh,
given Chi-Chi's...
yikes.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me. In short, right now, Wuwang Hill.
Kingsa again.
Indeed. I saw 2 new patients yesterday.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi.
Thank you both.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Make my... Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay. Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here? Just what are they up to? The people from the Adventurers Guild, one second, Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her... Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming! Yelan! What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind... But we have... Huh. Baiju noticed that too. He's Huh. The plot thickens. Probably. Really? So what? Why? Ahoy there! What? Been where? Where's there? Order? Whoa! Oh, right. Literally your job. If even Of course! But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hutao led the way. We don't know how to get... Oh, shit! Xiao, you're... We'll be fine. Danger... Exactly. What? Are we... Oh, so you're... Come on, think of something. Huh? What do you... He said we'd... Oh. Oh, so that's what this is about? Right. Who's... Yep, that makes us the second most experienced... Whoa! So... That was a...
Worthless! Boring! Useless! Here! Boring!
Looks like it was Fetter you saw... Huh? Thanks, Xiao. Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.